I am the owner, operator, and artistic director for the Duncan Showroom, and also the artistic director for the 39 Days of July, a little organization brought to you by the Duncan Couch and Festival Society that allows us to put on a 39-day festival in downtown Duncan, giving all sorts of people a chance to perform in front of a live audience, allowing a live audience to go free to see a lot of music, which they most normally wouldn't ever see. So this is part of our showcase this year. Folk Alliance International has gone virtual, and we're in the unlocked version. This is what it's being called for the next 4 days. We've had the opportunity to showcase or have a showcase venue once before when we were in Montreal a couple of years ago. And I've been to the Folk Alliance now this is my 5th operational time where I've been involved and been a part of it and learned from it and everything else. I know that our 2 guys last year, our 2 techs, had the advantage of going to New Orleans. Yes, New Orleans, what a place to have a bunch of people gather together and play music. And as it turned out, they met a bunch of people down there, and so they're going to be able to showcase some of those people, which I haven't heard yet, so it's going to be nice to catch those. But right now I have someone on the stage that I have heard before. Her name is Marissa, but we go by Nightingale. And Nightingale, and the reason it's so nice with the name Nightingale is that for a long time, she had the opportunity to do a tour across the country in a death metal band as the lead singer, and now she's a nightingale. If there's ever a 180-degree turn, you never know. But it is, again, folk music, right? Sort of. What I like to say, folk music is music by the folks for the folks.
That one.
Right?
That one.
Whether it be death heavy metal or it be AKA folk music. But right now, her name is Nightingale, and I'm so glad that we found her. We discovered her. No, she showed up on our stage one time and just lightened up our lives, and I hope she'll lighten up your lives. Give her a listen. I think you might want to hire her someday.
I just want to express my bone-deep appreciation for Longevity John, the Duncan Showroom, the Duncan Couch and Festival Society, who put on the longest festival in the world, the 39 Days of July. And the pandemic has thrown us for a whole different trip, but I will say and shout out that the Duncan Showroom was live streaming before it was cool. Let's see. I'm going to begin with a song in my mother tongue, Euskera. If you're not familiar with where the Basque country is, it's in northern Spain, southern France, and I implore you to look into the mythology because it's breathtaking. Maite ditut maite, gure bazterak lambroak izkutatzen dizkitanean. Maite ditut maite, gure bazterak lambroak izkutatzen dizkitanean. Zer izkutatzen duen izkitarean ikusten usten. Orduan hasten bainaiz izkutukoak nire baitan duzten diren bazter nire eskariak ikusten. Gure bazterak lambroak izkutatzen dizkitanean. Maite ditut maite, gure bazterak lambroak izkutatzen dizkitanean. Zer izkutatzen duen izkitarean ikusten usten. Orduan hasten bainaiz izkutukoak nire baitan dizten diren bazter nire eskariak ikusten.
queen, as above so below. Perched on her brow, crown of moths and of crows. She sent out the wolves to bring her their woes. Upon them she'll rest on her grave cotton throne. red golden rings.
Thank you very much. My name is Nightingale. You can find me on Bandcamp, NIGHTINGVLE, and you can find me on Instagram, same spelling, NIGHTINGVLE, and it's just been the sweetest pleasure. Thank you so much, Folk Alliance.
Wow, thank you so much, Nightingale. That was amazing. The power of the Folk Alliance. We've had a whole lot of very interesting people jump on. We got a lot of comments going on. So this is very cool. Our first Folk Unlocked. Congratulations. We did it. We did it. And now we've got Tom Van Deursen coming up in 15 minutes. Okay. So we can play a little bit of music of sets that were recorded live off the floor here at the Duncan Showroom. And at the 39 Days of July. But first we're going to have a couple more words from Longevity John. He's coming up now.
Hey everybody, how you doing? Just want to let you know, as I was upstairs in my little office watching this show on live stream, which is kind of cool that this is the new way that we're having to do it, is that some of our showcases during this next 4 days, this one was wasn't recorded, it was performed live to you as it happened. Now the one coming up next is something where Tom Van Deursen came through town last week and was able to pre-record a show from here specifically for Folk Alliance Unlocked. And we also have some people who have sent some, Buckman Coe, I believe, and people like that have sent in a video of them to be on our showcase, which we will rebroadcast, but again, is specific to the Folk Alliance International Unlocked party that we're having this year in this weird way. I was trying to navigate it on Folk Alliance. It's kind of neat how it works. I know that I saw some people that I want to check out, so I'll be checking them out. It's no real cost to getting on it, but there is a way to contribute and donate, because that's one of the ways that, Folk Alliance, we just had to do it this way this year. But it's really a worthwhile cause to tune in and to help out. And I think what they're doing is they're having a whole fund that's being raised if you go through Folk Alliance to watch this, where the money's divvied up to various professional folk musicians who are having a hard go of it. Because remember, this has really taken a lot of us aback with how we're all going to stay alive. So I'm glad we've been able to do it thanks to our Canadian government and their sponsorship programs with their grants and stuff like that. And also to the local people that have helped us out by sending us some money on the side, making sure that we could keep on going. I hope you're enjoying what we're doing. Now, are we going to be playing some music for a little bit before we go on to? So this is music that has been recorded here previously at the Duncan Showroom. The Duncan Showroom believes in music to be heard. So it's a listening room. It always has been. We don't serve alcohol. You come in, you sit down. It's a small theater, holds up to 60 people when it's in its fullness. We're now down to 20 if we could, but we can't, so that's just the way it is. But when we get back to it, I think the live broadcasting is what's going to end up happening. But we've been able to showcase all sorts of folk musicians over the years. Many of the people that have showcased at Folk Alliance, Stephen Fearing, for example. Now, we might be able to get Stephen sometime up here because he just lives down in Victoria right now, but we're kind of restricted to mostly the people that are on the island. You know what? We got a lot of great talent here as well. Cara McCandless is going to be doing a live show later on, someone that you want to watch out for. Great songwriter and a great vocalist. But anyway, we're going to have ourselves some fun. Please listen in, stay tuned, and thank you for tuning in.
Thanks for
future will soon pass. Climb on Thursday, get off last. There's a place I know we can dig it, make you want the rest of it. Ooh, Lord, there's you, Lord, baby. Ooh, Lord, there's you. Ooh, Lord, there's you, yeah, Lord, baby. Ooh, Lord, there's you, love me, girl. Feeling like a break. It's in my way. Trying to push my steam. My head make want the rest of it. Ooh, Lord, there's you, love me, baby. Ooh, Lord, there's you, love me, girl. Ooh, Lord, there's you, love me, baby. Ooh, Lord, there's you, love me, girl. Right. Future soon be back. Oh yeah, climb on buzz and get off that hay. There's a place I know we can dig it. Oh yeah, and make you want the rest of it. Ooh, Lord, there's you, love me, baby. Ooh, Lord, there's you, yeah. Oh, there's you. Over me, baby. Oh yeah. That's fun.
Working hard for the life that you deserve, and I don't know what I can procure, but I'm just a boy trying to do man man's work. So I'll do the best I can. The way you hear me like a hurricane. Now I'll never be the same since I met you. I've been doing things my way, sneaking out the front door, 'cause I don't even care no more. I don't care no more. I don't care no more. When I see you, you're like a ray of sunshine in a dreary life, and I don't know if you feel the same. I say it again, I don't care either way, but I just thought you should know the way you hit me like a hurricane. Now I'll never be the same since I met you. I've been doing things my way, sneaking out the front door, 'cause I don't even care no more. I don't care no more. Like a hurricane, I will never be the same since I met you. I've been doing things my way, sneaking out the front door, 'cause I don't even care no more. I don't care no more. I don't care no more. Care no more.
Well, good day, everybody. Welcome back to our showcase. Now, one of the things we've been doing with the Duncan Couch and Festival's 39 Days of July and the Duncan Showroom / Duncan Showroom Showcase venue is we've been able to put together live performances that are happening in the moment. Some pre-recorded that were done in the last week or so, specifically for this conference, and some ones that were sent in directly from another place just to make sure that it was being showcased on our site. We're sure glad you're all stepping in. We had Trevor Lindy and Dr. Ted Cadillac working the sound and the lights and the cameras tonight. I want to thank them very much for making sure that it's all working out. Now, we have this next guy coming up. His name is Tom Van Deursen. And one thing to remember is all the people we're going to be showcasing are either alumni to the showroom or to the 39 Days of July. Matter of fact, if you play one, you've played the other. Or those that we want to be or should be part of our alumni. Tom Van Deursen has been here. First time I saw him, he was playing with the Boom Booms as a guitar player, and there was something about him that just had this energy, and it was really, really cool with the way he presented himself. And then next thing I know is he's put together his own band, Small Town Auxiliary. Wow, they're very, very cool. But he's also a singer-songwriter, and it starts off, that's always is what it is, a guitar and a song. Right, and from there you add the various little parts of it that you need. If you ever get a chance to check out Small Town Auxiliary, you'll see what I mean when you start getting the horn sections in there and you start getting the bass and the drums and artillery. Sorry, Small Town Artillery. That's why we got Dr. Ted Cadillac here. Anyway, Tom Van Deursen. That's the guy you're going to see on stage. It's going to be right now. He's going to be coming up to you in something that was recorded last week. Please give him a listen.
Those are the lights I miss. Hi, I'm Tom Van Deursen from the band Small Town Artillery, and this is for Folk Alliance, Unlocked at the Duncan Garage Showroom in beautiful Duncan, BC. We've got Longevity John in the house, Mr. Ted Cadillac, Tim, Dr. Ted Cadillac, and esteemed guests who are, of course, socially distanced. Let's do this.
across your face, moved us alive to find your way. It's something faint. This is not a place, not yet a waste. So I feel this place. It's still a life of love. It's still a life of love. Unaccompanied by any thoughts of changing. Then the wind came and told me to take the step. So I bared my teeth and I showed you my inner wisdom. I tried to keep my words articulate. I used to have epiphanies every day. Now they are few and they're far between. I am constantly inside new places of resistance, so I find the way to lead. When the foghorn sounds, will I be coming home? If I wait too long, will I ever miss that ball? But if you call me truly, ain't nothing gonna keep me away. Listen. Hey. Listen. Hey. Listen. Hey. Listen. Let the waterfall of wonder rip your heart asunder and let it cover you in rain. Play the music that is already there in your pocket, rattling with the spare chain. All the sadness and the freedom that comes with the leaving, oh, it just cannot be explained. I've been looking for that feeling in the eyes of strangers, but it's only in my brain. So when the foghorn sounds, will I be coming home? If I wait too long, will I ever miss that ball? But if you call me truly, ain't nothing gonna keep me away.
Thank you. That was a little bit of Perth by Bon Iver, and then an original one of mine called Foghorn. When I cut off the bridge because there's a sweet bass solo and Carson's not here. The song's called Sun and Soil. What I know about Folk Alliance is a bunch of people in different hotel rooms putting on showcases, and that's awesome. I dream of doing that, wandering around at rooms and seeing different shows. So I hope that everybody online is wandering around their house.
Well, there is a type of crazy mushroom that runs underneath the earth for miles, connected by a spider web of endless root systems. It's one of the largest living organisms in the world, yeah. And it may hold the answer to my century. So dependent on oil, but we can break free. The sun and the soil, you know they're my energy. Oh, sun and the soil are my energy. Oh, the time is now, like it always has been. Oh, don't you get your feet stuck in the mud? You gotta keep on moving, moving. I keep my feet upon the pedals of my life. It's a battle to be free, and it's a wonder how we wonder at all wonderment don't cease. And I'm wondering just what will become of humanity. 'Cause there's too many gadgets, not enough food, grown from the land, sown by a hand. And I just wanna love you from the bottom of my heart. Have I ever been there? So long ago I started falling. And the time is now, like it always has been. Oh, yeah. Don't you get your feet stuck in the mud? You gotta keep on moving, moving. I'm gonna teach you guys a part and you're gonna sing it. I'm gonna sing it 3 times, and on the 4th part you're gonna sing it. You're gonna make 5 people sound like 55, okay? If you have a question, look to nature. She's got your answer. That's the part. I'll give it to you twice more. If you have a question, look to nature. She's got your answer. One more time to learn it. People at home too. If you have a question, look to nature. She has your answer. Ready? 1, 2. If you have a question, look to nature. Hey! Oh, she's got it. Oh, yeah! And the time is now, like it always has been. Don't you get your feet stuck in the mud? You gotta keep on moving, moving. Nice singing. Front row. This is really nice. So this is a solo show. Normally I have a 6-piece band sharing the stage with me with some horns and stuff. So that's Small Town Artillery. Go check it out. And a special thanks to the showroom for inviting me by. John has beard on just half of his face. It's quite a prominent beard. And during the first 3 months of lockdown, he actually switched which side it grows on, which I just learned today. So that's great. Let's have a round of applause for John. All right, a little new song called Proud of Me. I'll try it out. It's the first time I've played it. I just want you to be proud of me. And if I got to, I'll start howling. I got something to tell you, but I cannot speak. If I'm half the man I say I am, I'll let you see. This part of me, this wounded wing, even though I know better, it still feels like the heaviest thing. This part of me, oh, it freaks me out. need your hand in my hand, and I need it now. I'm reaching out, and there is a violence on my tongue. Right behind it, I'm undone. Oh, I got something so carefully locked away. It's always been too complicated to explain. This part of me, this wounded way, even though I know better, it still feels like the heaviest thing. There's a part of me, oh, it freaks me out. I need your hand in my hand, and I need it now. I need your hand in my hand, and I need it now. I'm reaching out. I'm reaching out. I'm reaching out. I'm reaching out.
Thank you. The song's called Coal Miner. And I wrote it about being on the road a long time and the parallels between being away from your friends and family for long periods of time and doing the work you have to do. And the more I play it, the more I think it goes out to the crew of shows, the roadies and the techs and the grips. And so if you're a crew person out there and you haven't had any work like me this year, just my heart is with you.
Spend my days underground, hard hat on, heart of stone, clocking in for the family now, pushing on, far from home. Oh, I'm looking for a brother who can keep time. Yeah, keep time. I'm looking for a lover I could call mine. Call mine. 'Cause I'm a coal miner. 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 Coal miner. Lamps go up with a copper wire through the crust and to the core. Oh, nobody told me not to breathe. This gas and heat is killing me. Oh, yeah. So I'm looking for a reason in the long night. Don't it sound right? And I'm dreaming of the lovers who wanna fight for what is right. Oh, I'm a coal miner, 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 a coal miner. And I hear the canary's final note sending us home. Thank you. That was Danny DeVito on trombone, yo. I think I got time for one more, so I'll do one more. Does that feel right? Okay. Let me refer to my master list. Yeah, if you know anybody who runs a venue or works in production, just send them $50. Send them $500. Just do it. Just no note. This is actually a good time to say this. A year ago, right when the pandemic hit, I'm from Caslow, BC, and the Caslow Jazz Fest is there. And I knew they weren't going to have a festival, and I was passing through town on my way tree planting, and I just shoved $100 cash under their office door. And this is the first time I've told anybody about that. So, Paul, I love you, man, and the whole crew, Siobhan, everybody. Yeah. Okay, speaking of Caslow, this will be my last tune once again. Those are the lights I miss. Hi, I'm Tom Van Deursen from the band Small Town Artillery, and this is for Folk Alliance Unlocked at the Duncan Garage Showroom in beautiful Duncan, BC. We've got Longevity John in the house, Mr. Ted Cadillac, Tim, Dr. Ted Cadillac, and esteemed guests who are, of course, socially distanced. Let's do this. I'm tearing up across your face. Think mine. 'Cause we draw circles around the ones we love. Break the line and it comes undone. And there is no teacher quite like love. There is no teacher quite like love. a pebble in a tiny lake. And we all feel it in different ways, but we all feel it just the same, just the same. Yeah. So come together, speak your mind. There's nothing so bad I'd leave your side. There's nothing so bad that it's taking your life. We draw circles around the ones we love. Break the line and it comes undone. And there is no teacher quite like love. And there is no teacher quite like love. 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 Thank you. See you around. Enjoy the rest of the performers. I'm Tom from Small Town Artillery. Nice to meet you two. Nice to know you. Nice to know you. See you next time. Yeah! That felt so good.
Play for my 19th annual 50th birthday party, an outdoor event we had, and they were just the hit of the party, had everyone up dancing. It was a great, great band. One of those people that just is, you know, infectious when you get around it. You want to be dancing and be involved. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to take a short break now where we bring you some recorded music. All the music recorded here, well, all the music you'll be listening to was recorded here from previous concerts. Hope you do enjoy. I'd like to thank Dr. Ted Cadillac for doing that. Also, Trevor Lindy for working on the lights tonight. That's really cool. Thank you very much, sirs, for doing this and making it happen. Stay tuned. We'll be back at 6 o'clock with Sarah Smith.
sing my song, I must let go. As the nights are why I'm near. You eyes, but eyes no fear. Cross the valley wide, cross the valley wide, cross the valley wide. I've walked the line for a time, please for now. I must decide. The road is hard, steep and wide. Let go of the burdens, leave them behind. I've walked the line for a time, please for now. I must decide. The road is hard, steep and wide. Let go of the burdens, leave them behind. The mountains call, come and thrive. Sing from your fire, sparks will fly. These gives you hope, like bird and fly. Jump like the thunder on darkest night. Jump like the thunder. Jump like the thunder. Jump like the thunder. Jump like the thunder. Oh, 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 fire, the sparks will fly. These gifts you hold. Jump like the thunder on darkest night.
It keeps a rolling on. Will I say I don't care what train I'm on? As long as
Yeah, thanks for tuning in and staying tuned in, or else going to the washroom and getting back in time, whatever it was. That was just Eugene Smith was the last person you heard there. And I feel like I wanted to tell you this because you're my friend, right? You're a really close friend, but we've been apart since we've only met twice, 2 or 3 times, right? But it's just like somehow or other you managed to grab people and make them. You love the beer.
Sorry, one second. I'm the other half of your missing beard.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I think I am. We found each other.
Well, what happened was that just as I've stepped out back from it, I had to check and see if there was any treats for the dog, and I don't have any. Sorry, I didn't mean to say treats, dog. Should have spelt that one. But anyway, while I was out there, I ran into the landlord, and he honked his horn, and I went over and I'm going, no, I'm just about to go on air. So he says, because I thought maybe he's going to say something, like we've actually almost got caught up on the rent. Thank goodness for the Liberal government of Canada. But the point is that the checks run out. Like I always give him a year's advance, right? So the checks have run out as of December. So this next one I give him will be paid up. And he says, I've run out of checks. I need another year's supply. So you figure I'm going to be around for another year? Okay, we'll do it.
All right.
Because usually sometimes he's at our door a little bit. But he's learned, we come through all the time. And, and part of that is some of the songs, like from the first time you were here, we recorded some of that. And that's been on our playlist. And as you can tell, be careful, Tim will be singing along all night to some of the other tunes you did. But that stuff, all that music inspired us to keep on going all the time. There's some great songs that you've written. And again, what I said about your passion for what you do and just the way you involve yourself is so wonderful and so warming that it's an honor for us to have you here. And what a way to end January. Right? With a live performance. Come to all you people out there. Sit back and enjoy it, or do whatever you got to do. Dance around the house. But it's Sarah Smith is on right now. You all give her a big listen. See you shortly.
Thank you. Okay, guys, I have a list here of songs. I did get some requests from some friends and fans, mostly my mom and dad, but I wrote down the names. This song is for Bobby McGregor. It's You Don't Get My Love.
Say that you want me, say that you care. I put all my time in, I'm getting nowhere. Oh, you're pushing the bruising, you're breaking the skin. If I think it's over, still it never ends. No, break me, baby, break me down. Take me, baby, take me down. I've loved you all the ways I know how. You don't get my love, you don't get my love. All my care and wonder changed it into thunder. You wanna waste this? Do you wanna phase this? Or do you wanna waste this? You don't get my love, you don't get my love. Been waiting, baby, been hanging on, for you don't want what I've been laying down. Oh, you take what I offer, 'cause I come for free. I should have learned by now, you can't give it back to me, no. Break me, baby, break me down. Take me, baby, take me down. I've loved you all the ways I know how. You don't get my love, you don't get my love. All my care and wonder changed it into thunder. You wanna waste this? Do you wanna face this? Or do you wanna waste this? You don't get my love, you don't get my love. Oh yeah. Woo!
You know you can clap, right, Janice?
Come on, yeah, go. All right. All the times I said I'm done, you finally heard this one. All the times I said I'm done, you finally heard this one. All the times I said I'm done, you finally heard this one. You don't get my love, you don't get my love. All my care and wonder changed it into thunder. You wanna waste this? Do you wanna phase this? Or do you wanna waste this? You don't get my love, you don't get my love. Yeah. All right.
Thank you. So, one of my friends wrote me and she said, "Can you do that song that says you can lovingly let go of people?" I'm like, what song was that? I had to go through my 8 albums, right, Jordan? She finally hinted to me. The name of the song is called Frontlines. Frontlines. It was written before the pandemic, before the word frontlines meant anything to us. And this was more about a relationship where you have 2 sides battling it out at all times. But you know that at the end, something comes out of it.
We all come from a different story, packed our bags along with glory, lived our life along the lines that were just made up to save some time. Two doves kissing in the morning, shot down without a warning, lived our life along the lines that were just made up to save some time. Yeah. Come and go, moments come and go. Whoa. And it all made sense in time. Oh, and it all made sense after the crying. Oh, and it all made sense when we're done trying. Oh, we gotta go, gotta go. We gotta fight on the front lines. On the front lines. Two of us digging in the garden, shot down without a warning. For many years we had been trying to find the treasure deeply hiding. Come and go, hiding far below. And it all made sense in time. Oh, and it all made sense after the cry. Oh, we gotta go, gotta go. We gotta fight on the front lines. On the front lines. Oh, on the front lines. The front lines. Oh, on the front line. People come, people go. We can learn to lovingly let go. People come, people go. We can learn to lovingly let go. And it all made sense in time. Oh, and it all made sense after the crying. Oh, we gotta go, gotta go. We gotta fight on the front lines. On the front lines. Oh, on the front lines. The front lines. Oh, on the front lines. The front lines.
Thanks. Whew. It's been a while. So that one's kind of an alternative type song, isn't it? That was for Courtney Brown. She always requests those alternative type ones. So there you go, Courtney. That was for you. Okay, up next, guys, I got a request from Gloria Chow Gibbons. This is on the passing of Mike's second anniversary of his passing. Mike and Gloria were buddies. They would go everywhere together. They came to all my shows all over Ontario. And I always knew that they were in for the entire night. They would eat and they would laugh and they would get a little bit silly. And since Mike's passing, I haven't been able to see Gloria. And I just want to say I miss you, Gloria. And I hope that I will see you again soon. Let's see if this is in the right key. I don't even know.
Where What's yours is mine.
It's in the right key.
I need some time. I hope you don't mind, I'm a runaway, driving all night to find a better me. I hurry, don't you worry, I will hurry. Looking for a sign through highs and lows, can't get lost, gonna make it home. I hurry, don't you worry, I will hurry. I'm tired, I'm done, speed blinded end. Moonlight, my guide, roads wide open, mine. What's yours is mine. I need some time. Oh, I hope you don't mind, I'm a runaway, driving all night to find a better me. I hurry, don't you worry, I will hurry. Looking for a sign through highs and lows, can't get lost, gonna make it home. I hurry, don't you worry, I will hurry. I won't be long. It's hard to say how long I'll be gone. Don't wait up, believe the light on. I won't be long, yeah. Wait for me just a little more time. No more long drive, late nights looking for a sign. Yeah, I hope you don't mind, I'm a runaway, I'm driving all night to find a better me. I'll hurry, yeah. Hope you don't mind, I'm a runaway, driving all night to find a better me. I hurry, don't you worry, I will hurry. Looking for a sign through highs and lows, can't get lost, gonna make it home. I hurry, don't you worry, I hurry. Hope you don't mind, hope you don't mind. Yeah, I hurry, don't you worry, I will end this story.
All right, thanks. That's for Gloria. Thank you so much. So what I did is I threw up. I didn't throw up like, bleh, but I put up on Facebook about 3 weeks ago that I was booked to come here, and I said, mark your calendars and let me know if you have any requests. So I got 15 requests, and that's what I'm going to do here today, is 15 requests for those people that jumped on the gun. So this is for my friend Stephen Hayes. The song is called Sailing Free. It's off my newest album. My newest album is called Unveiling. That's what it is. That's what it's all about. It's about just becoming naked and showing your entire truth. It's a very, very vulnerable place to be and very powerful place to be.
This deep dark water you've been dragging me through, along the ocean bottom I've been pulling you. Oh my God, I need relief, 'cause you are drowning me. Releasing you, letting you go. It's time to save me. I'm cutting the nets that are holding me. Stop the storms that are chasing me. Oh, I'm sailing free. I'm jumping the lines that are binding me. Following the light that's guiding me. Oh, I'm sailing to this raging sea. Oh my God, I need relief, 'cause you are drowning me. Releasing you, letting you go. It's time to save me. I'm caught in the net, I'm sailing, dropping the vines that are binding me, follow the light that's guiding me. Oh, I'm sailing free, I'm sailing free. Oh, 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 I'm sailing free. Whoops. Releasing you, letting you go. It's time to save me. Oh, cut on the nets that are holding me. Stop the storms that are chasing me. Oh, I'm sailing free. I'm sailing, dropping the lines that are binding me. Follow the light that's guiding me. Oh, I'm sailing free. I'm sailing free. Oh, 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 I'm sailing free. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was for Stephen Hayes. Thank you. Huh? Exactly. Why don't you just feed into all my insecurities? Very cool, very cool. I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy to be able to play music and to have some eyes looking back at me. It's great. It's nice. Braun's having a good time too. He's like, yeah, finally I get to party again. Yep, I know you're having a good time on there on the couch. He's hanging out. Okay, I'm all plugged in there. I got a request here for a gentleman that he's been through a lot in his life. He's gone through an illness. He's gone through some passings recently. He's gone through a loss of his life as he knew it. His life has changed a lot. He's one of my biggest supporters and a great friend. He's become a wonderful supporter and an encourager and an inspiration to me. He just keeps me going all the time. You might know him. He runs my Connected Hearts Facebook page. His name is Jerry Runstedler. So I'm going to do a song here for Jerry. He's requested this one. And it kind of goes with the water theme. It's called Sink. Sink, falling backwards in time makes me think that I cross a line and I'll blink and erase this great crime as
falling backwards in time. I know you don't think that I hurt as much as you pretend not to. I know you don't think that I can relate to how you feel holding on for years. And I hope and pray that someday you will find a different way to live this life. Sink, falling backwards in time makes me think that I've crossed a line. I'll blink and erase this great crime as we sink, falling backwards in time. I know you don't think that I feel like you into my truth of me to you. And I hope and pray that someday you will find a different way to live this life. And I hope and pray that someday you will find a different way to live this life. And I hope and pray that someday you will find a different way to live this life. Forgive for us to give. Forgive for us to give. Forgive for us to give.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks so much. I appreciate you guys.
That was just Sarah Smith you were listening to. Boy, I'll tell you, inspirational to say the least. Every time we have her on rotation here, as a matter of fact, from one of her previous concerts where she goes through our jukebox, so to speak. And every time her songs come on, I just get rejuvenated and just go, wow, I have hope, I have reason to continue. It's not a very nice person and a treat to have at any festival or at any venue that you might think of. She does like to travel. She's just like everybody else, sitting back waiting until it opens up again. But right now, we're going to talk a little bit about what FAI Unlocked is all about. Folk Alliance International Unlocked. It has to be virtual this year because we can't repeat what happened last year in New Orleans. Yes, that was the last get-together that people were allowed to mingle and hang out. And there's something about an FAI conference I was at the one the year before in Montreal with Trevor. And I'd been to a few before, so I knew what to expect. But even when you know it, when you get there and you've got 4 floors of a hotel that are, how many, 20, 30 rooms per floor? Yeah, and each and every one of them's got a showcase going on from 10 o'clock at night till 3 in the morning. Well, they say 2, but it usually goes on till 3. And it's just nothing but fun, 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 fun. And it really is part of the excitement. It's the networking that goes on. And because of that networking, there are going to be some people this week that we're going to get to showcase on our showcase venue here, the Duncan Couch and Festival Society's 39 Days of July. Yes, the longest running music festival. Sorry, Kerrville. We had to talk about this last year and the year before. But there is also, where was I going with that? Doesn't really matter. I'll go back to something else. Yeah, part of that excitement was the networking that goes on. And so what's going to happen is that because the two guys, our two sound men, were able to go down last year and represent the Duncan Couch and Festival Society, they were able to meet some really very interesting people. And matter of fact, we have them coming up later on this week. So check out every day. At least stick your head in and see what's going on. Give at least a tune or two a listen. I think you'll be impressed. These are all the people that we believe should be our alumni or have already been alumni to our two things, the 39 Days of July and the Duncan Showroom. Both are, in fact, connected. It turns out that July is a really hard time to get anybody to go inside to maybe not an air-conditioned venue to listen to someone they have no idea who it is. So it meant that if we could take it out to the public, take it to the park, make it free to the public, that we could still continue our mandate of producing as much music as we could. And then we got carried away and we started doing 8 hours a day, from noon till 8, every hour on the hour. And then on Wednesdays, adding 2 extra concerts. And then if it was a really good group coming through, we'd add them through on a Thursday or a Monday or whatever off day it was. And then on weekends, we'd do some more. So we think we were doing 354 was the last big outdoor one that we did, 354 concerts in 39 days. A lot of fun it is. But through that, we get to meet a lot of people, a lot of touring musicians. And this year, we didn't get a chance to do that, so we had to go virtual. And you know what? We've been doing live streaming for the last 5 years, 6 years. Well, if I go back and I look, it's actually been 12 years. We've been way ahead of the game. So when this all happened, it was easy for us to sort of slide in and keep our production levels up. I do trust you're enjoying what you're seeing. I really believe that we've upped the game a little bit more each and every time. We just had a bit of a meltdown with our system, so we had to either try and just fix it or upgrade it. And so we upgraded, and I think it looks really good. Because I believe that most people now have got 50-inch screens in their house. When they're watching these shows, they're not watching it on a little computer or on their telephone. They're actually possibly sitting down and watching it on a full production. So I hope you enjoy what we're doing. And I want to thank Folk Alliance for getting on board and saying, hey, we can't let it go by a year. We have to continue. We have to find a way to work a way around it. And the musicians are doing that. We're all finding out what live streaming is all about and how to make it work. Trust again that you do enjoy what we're doing. Right now, we got a guy named Buckman Coe that's going to be coming up. This is one that was sent to us specifically for this FAI showcase. We asked him to come and play here. Now, if you get an opportunity to go to the Duncan Showroom YouTube channel, you can watch an old show of his, Buckman Coe, and you'll just be thoroughly impressed. If you haven't met this guy, he's world class. And as a matter of fact, he plays all around the world. Are we ready to spin him up, guys? Okay, his name is Buckman Coe. Please take note of his name and who he is and what he does.
Greetings, Folk Alliance. My name is Buckman Coe, all the way from Vancouver, British Columbia. Hope you are all well and safe wherever you are. I've been at many Folk Alliances over the years and always had an incredible time. One day we will join again. Until then, thank you so much for tuning in. The song is called So It Goes. Your tears have filled up a cloud. I will dance at your feet till the thunder surrounds and becomes dead for me. And when this river will swell, it will wash away self till my cells become sound and my soul is unbound. So it goes, how it ends, no one knows. Greetings, Folk Alliance. My name is so much for tuning in. The song is called So It Goes. Your tears have filled up a cloud. I will dance at your feet till the thunder surrounds and becomes death for me. And when this river will swell, it will wash away self till my cells become sound and my soul is unbound. So it goes, how it ends, no one knows. No one has known me so well. I'm a book in your hands. When you read our spell, I'm at your command. And into the wild I'm sent to return more again. And in love with the veil, and in what is revealed. So it goes, how it ends, no one knows. No one knows. No one knows. A few years ago, I had the pleasure to go to Standing Rock and stand with Indigenous land defenders and allies. Also, we've been fighting a pipeline battle here in Canada against the Trans Mountain Pipeline. This is inspired by people standing up against big corporations and greed. This is about going down to the front lines. It's called Tied to Your Fate. Heading down to the Peace River, there Tamar waters. And down to the Peace River, there flood the land. And none shall prosper, we can't feed ourselves. Not but what sons and daughters, let them not inherit hell. Tied to your fate now, I can't let you come to harm. Tied to your fate now, I can't let you come to harm. Heading down to the Cannonball River, these are sacred waters. And down to the Cannonball River, we get down the water. Across all the waters, people rising up. Across all the borders, people rising up. Tied to your fate now, I can't let you come to harm. Tied to your fate now, I can let you come to home. We defy the puppet's hand, who only serves his master. Yah protectors, not protesters. and there's other land. The final world we will join as one. The final world we will join as one. Tide's your fate now. I can let you come to home. Tide's your fate now. I can let you come to home. In the final world, we will join as one. In the final world, that'll just begun. Across all the borders, people rise and dance. Across all the borders, people rise and dance. Tide's your fate now. I can let you come to home. Tide's your fate now. I can let you come to home. Dusted off my ukulele this morning, play an old song. The song's called Stars Over Tokyo. And I wrote this one after the Tohoku earthquake and the tsunami that caused the Fukushima disaster, the meltdown of that plant. And this little old Japanese lady went to Tokyo and told me this story. They had blackouts and she was walking in the middle of the street in the middle of the night and she could see all the stars above Tokyo. She said it was beautiful. There were no lights, there was blackouts. The song's called Stars Over Tokyo, and it's a little parable, I guess, of how we might learn from disasters, how we might not learn from disasters, how fragile human life is, and how grandiose our beliefs are about how we control nature. Midnight, now open my eyes. What a sight to behold, stars over Tokyo. Would you believe? Oh, stars over Tokyo. Never before in my long, long life have I seen Cassiopeia over Tokyo. The belts of Orion over Tokyo. What could it mean to see me on the streets and the screens that once flashed over Tokyo? lie where you are in the shroud of the night. We're Tokyo, where Andromeda's tied. We're Tokyo, my All right, time for some love songs. The song's called Eye to Eye. Both know we bring our histories with us. Not prepared to tell you what you need to breathe easy. Let me say, our heart is what it seems. More important is how we mend the broken dreams. Let us see eye to eye. Let us see eye to eye. So easy to let our feelings go untended. Also to let them just explode. And I can take a little bit of tension. Now we'll wrestle. That's what you need to see. Eye to eye. Let us see. Eye to eye. Let us see. Eye to eye. Let us see. Eye to eye. Ooh. Let it go, let it go, let it go, babe. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it fall away. Life is so hard when we vibe together, baby. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it fall away. Life is so hard when we vibe together, baby. Let us see eye to eye. 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 Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This next song is called Brother, and it's dedicated to my dear friend Keone Atkinson, who has since passed away. About 12 years ago, he was a dear mentor to me and set me on this path, gave me a lot of encouragement. I dedicate the song to Keone. We feel the earth with our feet. The moonlight leads us to the sea, where the fish lay in their ponds and dream of times now gone. The wind moves through the trees. It's how the ancient voices speak of how things must be, how we meet who we're meant to meet. Brother, say destiny waits, we must meet it halfway, as the river meets waves. Brother, the wall things must change, and we go our own ways. Some stays the same. Oh, 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 oh. Under clouds of sea foam, we talk the known and unknown, with mirrors in our eyes that reflect each other's lives. And nature and our friends will lift us up when we're tired. This is how love for all things on this good earth will be inspired. You say destiny waits, we must meet it halfway, as the river meets waves. The wall things must change, and we go our own ways. Some stays the same. Oh, 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 It's the smell of cinnamon on a storm coming, cool current running down my spine. Soft skin recollections got my head spinning. She's a kitten that won't be left behind. It's gonna be the price you pay, price you pay, price you pay, the price you pay over you. Whoa, 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 yeah. Can't sleep, my face is twitching of its own volition. The scent of an egg is the cause of my condition. I've been sleeping rough in the luxury of a pillow. I'm a basket case, would you give a slap to a poor fellow? The price you pay, price you pay, price you pay, the price you pay, the price I pay, the price you pay, price you pay, price you pay, the price you pay over you. Whoa, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. We met a breaking up, we met a breaking up, we met a breaking up over you. We met a breaking up, we met a breaking up, we met a breaking up over you. The price you pay, the price you pay, the price you pay, the price I pay, the price you pay, price you pay, price you pay, the price you pay over you. Wow, 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 yeah. Wow, 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 yeah. let's do a quick song here before we sign off. This song is called Love for All Living Things. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. We both know we bring our history with us. No, that's not it. We've been talking about this way too long, sister. And see this succeed. You know I won't just be sitting there by the sideline, but out there planting seeds. Says love ain't love, but ain't for everything. Love for all living things. That's why she's my baby. That's why she's my queen. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. We started with a plot, and the neighbor's yours. And they got my friends and a bottle of wine. You know it wasn't too hard. Don't know how good it feels. Eat your own tomatoes and string beans. She says love ain't love, but ain't for everything. And for all living things. That's why she's my baby. That's why she's my queen. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. All began with a story that you told me about some punks down in Mexico City. They had no job, so they got their hands dirty. Then lots of making gardens plenty. She said love ain't love, but ain't for everything. Love for all everything. That's why she's my baby. That's why she's my queen. Love for all everything. Love ain't love, baby, for everything. Love for all everything. That's why she's my baby. That's why she's my queen. Love for all living things. Everybody stay safe. We will join again one day in a hotel room and play music to the early mornings. And until then, big love. My name is Buckman Coe from Vancouver, British Columbia. We'll see you again.
Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back to Folk Alliance International Unlocked, the FAI Unlocked series. This is what we're doing this year. It's a virtual way of producing the showcases, which normally take place in about 30 rooms per floor for 4 floors. And it's music going on every half hour, on the half hour. It's just like, it's wonderful pandemonium. It's fun. It's just, it's fun.
Nice.
And it manages to get away. So this year we're having to do it this way. And I want to thank Folk Alliance International for continuing to find ways to make sure that we can continue gathering and exchanging all the ideas. And there's a big seminar on business, and they're talking about live streaming and how to monetize it, things like that, which I'll be attending that course. Things like that. It's there for all the people who are presenters, producers, have to be musicians, or run festivals or part of the festival board. It's all really a great way to do all the networking and the connection that's needed to be done. We're really fortunate that what we've been able to do here is we've had some live shows like we're going to do right now that are live from here at the moment. We had some pre-recorded that have been done as it makes sense, maybe a week or so ago, that have all been put up and ready to do it. And then we've had people like Buckman Coe who sent his in. Sorry for that at the beginning when it was doing the upside down thing. But hey, that was just after we said how good we were at this job. boom, then all hell breaks loose. But that's just it. This is technology.
We figured it out.
We've never had that happen in 12 years, right? So that's pretty damn cool. But anyway, we're back to this idea of making sure that you get to hear some of the people that we want you to hear, that we think their career should go further. One of those is Cara McCandless. She's originally from Winnipeg, Manitoba. Moved to Victoria for a while, made quite a good scene down there. They have a thing called what? Rock Victoria?
Rocktoria.
Rocktoria, and you did well in places that you did well.
Yeah.
They recognized who you were, you know.
Yeah, they did.
And then she was fortunate enough to move up here, where the rest of her family who had moved out from Manitoba are all here. So they had this little McCandless family band. You got a whole bunch of projects, as a matter of fact.
I do.
But all the way through it, one of the things that maintains my interest in her is her songwriting. I've always enjoyed her songwriting. Her delivery is passionate. I can sometimes hear it with a full band, but more often than not, dear, I like it just when it's you and the guitar and your voice. You have a way of doing it and writing great songs and getting those emotions out there. And I like watching every Wednesday. As a matter of fact, she's online putting out a new song throughout this whole pandemic.
Yep.
For a year now. She's
Yeah,
been
I'm
putting
at
out a song every Wednesday.
59, I think.
Wow.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Okay.
She's committed, she's devoted, and she needs to be heard. Her name is Cara McCandless. Please take it away, Cara.
Thank you, John. Thanks for having me. Hello, interweb. I can hear you clapping out there. I know you're excited. I can tell. I'm not going to talk much because I don't have much time, so I want to get as many songs in as I can. This song's called To Give My Love. To give my love, it's coursing through me. Nowhere to go and nowhere to be free. No, to give my love, it's building inside, quieted and contained. It's forced to hide. To give my love, oh baby, to give my love, to give my love. I'll give it to you, yeah. To give my love, reciprocal desire, product of a lonely heart, resentment and empire, yeah. To give my love, it's coursing through me. Nowhere to go and nowhere to breathe. To give my love, oh, you know, baby, I wanna give my love. To give my love, I'll give it to you, yeah. Wahoo. To give my love, oh, you know, baby, I wanna give my love. To give my love, yeah. I'll give it to you, yeah. To give my love, it's coursing through me. Nowhere to go and nowhere to be free. Thank you. Thanks so much. I'm going to play a new song. Like really, really new. I just wrote it new. It's called Rebuilding Me. Here we go. It's a slow process, that's for sure. Open a window when you close. some bits of me through the crack that I can see. I'm here and I'm there, either side pieces of me, rebuilding slowly. I gave myself, I gave my strength, gave all that I could give. He used it up, I gave too long, promises empty. I gave my heart, I gave my all, blindly fighting. I gave up to save myself, slowly piece by piece, rebuilding me. It's a hard road, that's for sure. Out of control, pedal to the floor. Directions out the window, but I won't turn back around. I'll drive all night through the dark until I'm finally found, rebuilding up from the ground. I gave myself, I gave my strength, gave all that I could give. Used it up, I gave too long, promises empty. I gave my heart, I gave my all, blindly fighting. I gave up to save myself, slowly piece by piece, rebuilding me. Oh, that boy, he dragged you down, took your spark, kept your love tied and bound. Oh, it's time you get back your crown. Remember the you before he came around. It's a battle every day, that's for sure. 'Cause you fight for yourself behind closed doors, rebuilding slowly. I gave myself, I gave my strength, gave all that I could give. He used it up, I gave too long, promises empty. I gave my heart, I gave my all, blindly fighting. I gave up to save myself, slowly piece by piece, rebuilding, yeah. Rebuilding, yeah. Oh, I'm rebuilding me. Oh, I'm rebuilding me. Thank you. Thanks so much. I'm gonna switch it up. How's everybody doing out there? Interact, comment, ask questions. You know, that's the way it is these days. It's all online. Oh, I can answer them. After?
Yeah, maybe because we're kind of busy and we can't read them all right now.
Whatever. Yeah, let's hear it for the Duncan Showroom. Like, seriously, these guys, technical difficulties and all, they make it happen. Am I upside down?
No, do you want to be?
No. Well, at this point, it wouldn't surprise me in the world we're living in. Everything's upside down right now. This song's called Our Air, and it's about wanting to be with people. I wrote it a long time ago, and it's kind of apropos that it's... I'm upside down. Why not? Oh, that's hilarious. And yeah, so it's, you know, it's about wanting to be around people, be closer to people, and breathe their air. And here we go. Well, I'm sitting here, wasting time. My lungs breathe the air, salty brine, and I long to taste the air where you are. more. And I realize how much we share as I breathe out. I let go of my cares with each breath I taste. I get closer to you. I know I'll get back to where the air is ours, it's us. Where we'll breathe together as one. I believe the air here is a sweet and bitter kind. I need the air that moves from your lungs to mine. Well, I'm thinking here, wishing I'd bottled that air like a fine wine. And I'd drink and I'd drink and I'd drink till my eyes were red. And I'm wondering how much time I'm stuck here breathing this moonshine. With each breath I taste, I get closer to you. I know I'll get back to where the air is ours, it's us. And we'll breathe together as one. I believe the air here is a sweet and bitter kind. I need the air that moves from your lungs to mine. Well, I'm sitting here, wasting time. My lungs breathe the air, a salty brine, and I long to taste the air where you are. I know I'll get back to where the air is ours, it's us. And we'll breathe together as one. I believe the air here is a sweet and bitter kind. I need the air that moves from your lungs to mine. I need the air that moves from your lungs to mine. I need the air that moves from your lungs to mine. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Am I still upside down? No. Hi, Nye. Love you. YouTube land.
Hi, Naomi.
Hi, Nye. Hi, anyone that knows me personally, and if you're out there listening, and you're in the room and you're hanging out, thank you.
And Surreal's watching too. Hey, Surreal. What's
Hi,
up, yo?
Surreal. Thank you for watching. Yay! Okay. This song is super new as well. And it's called What I Know. And it's on my, all these songs are on my YouTube channel. So yeah, you should check it out, subscribe, go there. Here we go. the ups and the downs, the lost and the founds. I've learned to keep them in check. It's hard to see past you and me. I know I thought it was love, playing with hearts to fill your empty parts. No, mine fits like a glove. I'll sing what I know. I know I'm stronger 'cause of you. I'll sing, I'll learn as I go. Sing what I know. I know you're you. You do as you do. I'm up in me, I'm afloat. The truth hurts and I'm dragged through the dirt. I'll put seats behind them in the rows. I learn as I go. I know I'm stronger 'cause of you. I learn as I go, yeah. When I fall apart, back together I'm new. I learn as I go. Shine on, I know I will. I'll shine on, I know I'm strong. Shine on, I know I will. I'll shine on, I'll learn as I go. I know you're free to be who you be, but I can't wait in the wings. Your honesty stings the skin you see, but I'll shine on, just watch me. Sing what I know. I know I'm stronger 'cause of you. I'll sing what I've learned, yeah. When I fall apart, back together I'm new. I'll sing what I know, yeah. I know I'm stronger 'cause of you. I'll sing what I've learned, yeah. When I fall apart, back together I'm new. I learn as I go. Sing what I know. Thanks. Good thing it's new and I have an excuse. Gotta love that. I love when you mess up the lyrics. You guys don't know that though, right? Why am I admitting? Why would I admit that? Why? So one more, maybe? 2 more? No. Yeah, well, go for it. One more song. This song's called He's Got Me. And it's a love song. It's old. Anyways, here we go. Wandering lost and uncertain, could it be day or night? I'm desperately searching for a clear path into the light. got me, everybody but. He's got me, but I need to know. He's got me in his soul. I'm overthinking and sleepless. I can't get him out of my head. I'm frantically fighting my desire to get him in bed. He's got me wrapped around his heart. He's got me, everybody but. He's got me, but I need to know. He's got me in his soul. Oh, I'm wishing and praying. Oh, I'm down on my knees. Oh, I'm graciously hoping for him to be mine, to be complete. He's got me wrapped around his heart. He's got me and everybody but. Oh, he's got me, but I need to know. He's got me in his soul. He's got me in his soul. He's got me wrapped around his heart. He's got me wrapped around his heart. Thank you. Oh my God, I got I don't have any more time. Thank you so much for listening, everybody. Love you.
Cara McCandless for the FAI Unlocked series, a showcase. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now you understand what I meant when I said just something to listen to. Yes, well done. We're going to get ready for Tamar Ilana's up right now. She was here in town the other day. She happened to be passing through, and we said, hey, you're going to be at Folk Alliance. Why don't you do a show for us? So she actually had a chance to do it. Serendipitous synchronicity once again.
Totally.
Huh?
Serendipity.
Serendipity. Oh, serendipitous.
Yeah, totally.
Synchronicity. Or is it synchronistic serendipity?
Synchrodipity?
I have fun with words.
Why not?
Make them up as you go along. Hope you're enjoying yourself. This is Folk Alliance International Unlocked. It's a wonderful series that the Folk Alliance is putting together this year in lieu of the fact that we can't all get into the same space together and hang out. So we're doing it in space the internet space. I want to thank Cara McCandless one more time. I'm going to play a few little tunes that were recorded from previous shows that were taking place at the showroom. Yes, we are a venue that's open 7 days a week, or as often as we can, which is usually 7 days a week.
Right.
And we also run the 39 Days of July Summer Festival, which is 39 days of music, 8 hours a day minimum for 39 full days. Take care. Thank you again, Cara McCandless. See you all guys in about 5 minutes.
Maravilloso, un Buda pelado se encuentra con un pan, le dice que a él lo conoce de otro lado. El pan se desmaya y se ve en un viaje astral, se muere en el acto de este mundo terrenal. Cuando llega al cielo lo ve a Mickey Mouse y entonces allí empieza a sospechar que en ese lugar tan celestial había algo que olía bastante mal. Un tal Pedro Casarmero lo invita a pasear en su moto acuática a punto de estrenar. No llevaba casco, qué fatalidad, se estrella en el cielo con su grupo familiar. Habló con su madre, un artista terrorista, habló con su padre, un youtuber fascista, habló con su hermano, un guerrero pacifista, y habló con su abuelo, habló con su novia, una bella onanista, habló con su amigo invisible idealista, habló con su maestro, y habló con su reflejo en un sueño, y pudo mirarse a los ojos. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino. Felicidad, fiesta. Los sueños se cruzaron, los planos conectaron y así intercambiaron el pan con el pelado. Los sueños se cruzaron, los planos conectaron y así intercambiaron el pan con el pelado. Los sueños se cruzaron, los planos conectaron y así intercambiaron el pan con el pelado. Los sueños se cruzaron, los planos conectaron y así intercambiaron el pan con el pelado. Come on people, come on, come on, come on. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino. Un Buda disfrazado de Mickey Mouse se abalanzó como bala de cañón sobre un puesto de choripán en el barrio chino.
Está chile esa rola.
Why must we always come down? Why must we always
International Unlocked. We're doing it live, but virtual. Kind of miss being in the hotels. You know, I was just thinking, like someone from Calgary just commented on Folk Alliance about Cara's voice and that, and I just went, well, we probably would have run into each other somewhere in the corridors and gone and said, hey, what other shows should we check out? There's just all this wonderful buzz that goes around that happens at Folk Alliance International. So I'm really glad that at least we're doing some version of that this year, and we're thanking you very much for tuning in and being a part of it. Right now, one of the things we were able to do is because we have been into doing live streams for many a year, is that we were able to grab Tamar Ilana, who happened to be coming out here on vacation, and was in town. She said, hi, I'd like to stop by and see you. And I said, well, are you at Folk Alliance this year? She says, yes. And I said, well, could you please do a show for us? So she came in, and I don't know how to really explain it other than you have to witness Tamar Ilana. And that's what we're going to let you do now on a pre-recorded show from last week. Please give her a listen.
Welcome to the 39 Days of July Duncan Showroom, virtual showroom for Folk Alliance International 2021 Folk Unlocked. My name is Tamar Ilana from the band Ventanas. you so much. My name's Tamar. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks to Longevity John here, and of course, Ted Cadillac and Mr. Trevor back there here in Duncan's showroom. So happy to be here, Folk Unlocked, and thanks to all of you for watching. That one was I learned from Peggy Seeger, Pete Seeger's sister. I met her in Toronto, and I asked her if I could sing this song for the rest of my life, and she said yes. So thank you, Peggy. In honor of Folk Alliance, I thought I'd sing an English folk song, and this next one is in Arabic, and I asked the permission also of its composer Marcel Khalifa in Lebanon. And it's about a bird being freed from its cage, and may we all be freed from ours in the near future. It's called Asfur. It's off Ventana's most recent album, Mistral. And yeah, you can find it online. Here it goes.
داخلك يا نونو التلو انت من وين اللي مخطون دي السماء التلو جاي من وين اللي من بيت الجيران التلو خايف من مين اللي من القفص يربان التلو ريشتك وين اللي فرفات زمان صورت لي نشيبك وعلي يا نونو خابيني عندك خابيني داخلك يا نونو وتادا بالأرض وبديم شو ما في نما يتوال بيوصر يتواجع لجروخاتو دما يتوال بيوصر يتواجع لجروخاتو قبل ما يكسر الخبز تكسر ساتو بجناخاتو انتلو انت من وين اللي منقطون السماء التلو جاي من وين اللي من بيت الجيران التلو خايف من مين اللي من القفص يرمان التلو ريشتك وين اللي فرفات زمان عصفور اللي نشيبك اللي غند خابینی داخل گنونو خابینی غند خابینی داخل گنونو خابینی غند خابینی داخل گنونو خابینی غند خابینی داخل گنونو داخل گنونو Thank you so much. So this next one is going to be a little medley of flamenco. You know, got the shoes on. And, oh, so nice to be on a stage. Gotta say, Duncan Showroom and 39 Days of July forever! Yeah, ole! First place Ventanas played on the island a few years ago, quite a few years ago now, and, you know, just always home away from home. So, here we go. A little medley of flamenco and a Sephardic song from the Jews of Turkey. Jews of Turkey or Jews of Greece? There's always a debate. But, yeah, we'll see. You let me know what you think. That one I learned from my mom, the Sephardic tune. And the flamenco one is from a medley of many years of study with many wonderful flamenco teachers here, Spain, and all over. Hello. Por delante, lo morí yo por detrás, ya el palacio de la reina, ya el morillo quiso entrar. Na 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 no na no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 no na no na 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 Ay, bajo río, bajo el puente y siempre la encuentro lavando. Qué pobrecita de mi mamá, que el sol me la está quemando. Que bajo río, bajo el puente y siempre la encuentro lavando. Na 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 no, na no no, na 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 no, na no. Que pa' que vea que bien yo nunca me voy. Na 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 no, going on the Derbuka. Cabre, tráeme un poco de agua, cabre, tráeme un poco de agua, estoy descalza, ay rocío en baixo, me sellé el pie, me sellé el pie. Presari cabre, linda y sabrosica, presari cabre, linda y sabrosica, yo te voy a mercar zapatos de un capán, ay chise chivali, yo te voy a mercar zapatos de un capán, ay chise chivali. No me primo a ti, que me merques tú, no me primo a ti, que me merques tú. Tengo padre, mercador muy grande, él me va a mercar zapatos de encapán, ay chisme, chivali. I'm clapping for myself here. Olé. Thank you so much. I got one more for you guys here at Folk Unlocked. For those of you just joining here tonight in this virtual, or today in this virtual room, we're at 39 Days of July, Duncan Showroom, virtual room. Yeah, ole! If you're at home, I want to hear you anyway. Ole, ole! Yeah. And thanks so much everyone here at Duncan, and to you guys and to Folk Alliance International for keeping the arts going, keeping everyone going through these times. My name is Tamar Ilana from the band Ventanas, and I'm gonna do a shout out to my band. Miss you guys so much. Can't wait to play together again. And what I was gonna say about this song. This song is a flamenco song, also off a previous album of ours. Also want to give a shout out to my team at fabcollab.ca. Go check it out. And this song says, it's a flamenco song, it says, is loving you worthy of the death penalty? We're close enough to Valentine's Day to be thinking about that, so let me let me know what you think. I don't know. Flamenco takes a while to say these things because of all the I's. They're literally called ayes. You'll see what I mean. Entrelazada de crimen, ay, de crimen, le pregunté, ay, le pregunté al presidente. sentencie, que me sentencie a muerte. Ay, si quererte un delito. Arza y viva ronda, reina de los cielos, que me sentencien a muerte.
You just have to imagine the full band. Yeah. And thank you again to everybody involved. My name is Tamar Ilana from Ventanas and Fab Collab. And here at Duncan Showroom in the 39 Days of July and Duncan Showroom virtual showcase. Yeah. Thanks again to Longevity John, Ted Cadillac, Mr. Trevor, and enjoy the rest of Folk Alliance International 2021 Folk Unlocked. Ole! Muchas gracias.
Welcome back. Boy, I'll tell you, it's quite a feat to be sitting here watching our two sound techs back there and working on the cameras doing the flamenco while the show was going on. It was just awesome, man. You instill it into people, Tara. Anyway, I want to thank Tamara very much for doing what she did. And just because that took so long, well, not so long, it took as long as it did, we're cutting a little bit into Heartwood right now. But I want to get you to listen to Heartwood. They were down at the Folk Alliance last year, and they were also at the one in Montreal the year before. They're devoted and committed to being in the business. Genevieve's been with a couple bands around that are just doing awesome. Jack's been doing really good in Toronto, now back out here. They've become a couple. They've been doing some great writing together. And you know what? It shows. You're going to enjoy their show right now. It's Heartwood.
All right, we're rolling. I'm going to me here. Check this out. Okay. Hi, guys. Welcome to the Duncan Showroom. This is Jack and Jen. Heartwood. Hi, guys.
Hi.
Welcome back. It's been a while.
Yeah, well,
how are
it
you
sure
doing?
has.
Oh, this COVID, it's making it real hard to gig, isn't it?
It's
nice
it
to
feels
see you guys.
amazing to have like lights shining in your face.
Yeah, monitors. What are monitors? So
know.
strange.
Folk Alliance last year was the last place we went ever.
Right?
No, we did a tour after that.
Oh, yeah.
Your,
which was
little
mostly
solitude
canceled.
of February. I think I had 4 gigs after I got back from New Orleans.
Yeah.
And then that was it. It was all over. And we
Yeah.
were supposed to be in Kansas City, but that's not happening. So here we are with Folk Unlocked.
Yeah, we're thrilled to be part of the new revisioned Folk Alliance online. I'm taking like most of next week to just like hang out in front of my computer and like Zoom a whole bunch of workshops.
Lots of Zoom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we want to say thank you, Trevor, and to the Duncan Showroom and the Duncan Cowichan Festival Society for having us here. 39 Days of July Festival is the Duncan Festival that happens here. This is our hometown.
And you've played the 39 Days of July before, haven't you?
Lots of times, yeah. So one
Absolutely.
of my very first performances was there.
Very cool.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to play some music.
All right, sounds good. Stage is yours.
This is a song about realizing that you're still in love with someone. What can I even say? And what happened in Galway? Were you back in high demand? Did some lonely Galway lad remind you of something we never had? Well, I don't want to know. And besides, I let you go to let your heart run free while you're living out your dreams and trying to keep a lid on things at home. And no more can I forget, or my heart unlove you yet, as the wind can blow away the stars above. Stretch from here to Eyre Square, the dark of night is all we share. Can't stop thinking of my wander love. When are you coming home? 'Cause I can't face these kids alone, and I'm not really up for this sudden lonely twist. I'm suffering an emerald verse. my heart unlove you yet, as the wind could blow away the stars above. Stretch from here to Iron Square, the dark of night is all we share. I can't stop thinking of my wandered love. Whenever I catch your eye, even by chance, between goodbyes, you always throw a spark and light the dust up in my heart, like there's something left untouched by all this time. So what kind of note was that? What kind of artless one-way chat? Where you said hello, goodbye, and before I could reply, you slipped away, safe beyond my tab. But no more can I forget, nor my heart unlove you yet, as the wind can blow away the stars above. Stretch from here to Iron Square, the dark of night is all we share. I can't stop thinking of my wander love. Yeah, no more can I forget, nor my heart unlove you yet, as the wind could blow away the stars above. Stretch from here to Iron Square, the dark of night is all we share. Can't stop thinking of my wander love. When are you coming home?
That's Jack Connolly. That was one of his songs.
What do you mean it's Jack Connolly?
Well, that's your name.
Oh, yeah.
Part one of the duo, Heartwood.
You're part one, man.
Oh,
I'm part
that's
two.
That's true, actually.
You can't climb up the guitar solos the way I do and get to be number one.
Well, wait a minute.
But
here.
I climb up the guitar solos to make those people at home feel better about their own playing.
I thought you did that for me, for my benefit.
Well, it's making me feel better over here.
Oh, good.
Good. Well, we're all feeling really except for me because I climbed up the guitar solo. No.
Well, you know, Jack and I, we have a very up and down relationship. And so often we get along, but then sometimes I just think, Jack, you are orange juice and I am mint. You are graffiti and I am fine print. You are a hammer, I am a shell, and we don't go together very well. I am an orchid, you are a weed. I am poetry, but you cannot read. And as far as I can tell, we just don't go together very well.
You are water, I am clay. You are a sweater, I'm a hot day. You are a library, I am a Yale. And we just don't go together very well. You are a bunny, I am a bear. You are China, I am Tupperware. And it's clear as a bell, we just don't go together very well.
No, we tried, thought it was love, we gave it all, but it wasn't enough. We looked for heaven, we found hell, and we just don't go together very well.
are ballet.
You are whiskey.
You are Chardonnay.
You are tiger.
You're a gazelle.
Well, we don't go together very well.
You are Abel.
And you are Cain.
You are a bright light.
Well, you're a migraine. And my darling, it's been swell, but we just don't go together very well. And I guess that it's farewell, 'cause we just don't go together very well. Don't worry, we have another love song a bit later.
Don't worry. You mean worry about us not going together very well?
Yeah.
How could they hear that and think that? How could they hear us play that and think it's about us not going well together? I don't know. Maybe not.
We're gonna do another Jack original. We kind of swap back and forth.
Yeah, like the Beatles.
Which one are you? Which Beatle are you, Jack? That's what I want to know.
I'm Stu Sutcliffe.
Who
I got
is he?
cut.
The original drummer?
Yeah, something like that.
okay.
Yeah. Oh, where can my companion be? Knock, 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 ring, 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 you don't answer me. You don't answer anyone. You're out of touch, you're on the run. Whether you gone high or gone down low, there's one thing I've gotta know. What are you afraid of? So you got a little secret that you wanna let go. You got a little problem and you wonder who knows. At the end of the day, you're just getting by, saved by the grace and a little white lie. And you know this life ain't long for you, and everybody else knows it too. So what are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? By now you've seen it all and there's no surprise in you. So what are you afraid of? So your life has been a little stop and go, and the younger you took a few hard blows. But these are the things that made you wise, lead us through to better times. When your demons were no match for you, you did what they couldn't do. So what are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? Your own worst enemy has already had his way. So what are you afraid of? Well, the great deceiver's made you a believer and he's robbing you blind. He's gonna keep you in the dark, scared of searching your heart that you really might find whatever you're afraid of. Well, don't you wanna go where the air is clean, a world that ain't cropped for your screen? I remember when you dreamed so big, now you settled for this other gig, where you always know what's coming next. It all turns out as you might expect. Walk with me, you don't have to walk alone. So what are you afraid of?
Like, I know someone's clapping out there somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. This is a newish song that I wrote. It's called Falling. Falling like night at the equator, falling like a broken elevator, falling like snow in midwinter. I'm falling like a first time ice skater, falling like a star in mid-August. I'm falling like a tree in the forest. I'm falling and I don't know what to do. I'm falling like souffle from the oven. I'm falling like an angel from heaven. I'm falling like royalty from grace, falling like tears on a face, falling like I'm on the high wire, falling like the Persian Empire, falling. And once I flew, I'm falling. Stomach's in knots, my heart's in my throat. It's a free fall right through the air. Will you catch me? Will you guarantee when I land you will be there? Falling like leaves in a breeze, falling right down to my knees, falling right out of the race, falling like a piece into place, falling with my heart in your hand, falling. Will you catch me when I land? Falling, and I know that it's true. I'm falling for you. Falling, and I know that it's true. I am falling in love with you. Thank you. All right, Jack.
What? Oh, yeah. You always know how professional places... Well, you notice it. Well, I notice it here, and I don't usually notice it. But when the reverb gets turned off in between songs, so pro. Do you notice that? So good.
Well, I've got questions, nothing but questions, ever since I was a baby, ever since I was born. Whatever mama told me, I had to ask why. Didn't mean no aggravation, just a curious guy. It was something I grew out of, I heard mama say. I grew into a man though, to this very day. I've got questions, nothing but questions, ever since I was a baby, ever since I was born. You got answers, I know you got the answers for several of the things I've got questions for. She had an easy phone number with 999, another 9 at the end, made its own little rhyme. I didn't end well, was a whole big thing, but I dialed that number, I waited for the ring.
Hello?
I've got questions, nothing but questions. I've been thinking about you, baby, no pathways worn. You got answers. I hope you got the answers. You're the only old girlfriend I got a number for. Who calls now anyway? I'm afraid it isn't good news, said the man in the white coat. I said, how much time, Doc? Are you sure there's no hope? He said,
Yes, we're quite sure. In fact, I'll put it this way. Don't put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
I've got It's very dark. Where am I? It's peaceful, but there's nothing to do. Oh, a light! She was playing with her halo, so I rang the little bell. I said, sorry I'm late. Traffic was hell. I said, so what's your boss like? Has he mellowed out? Cause I'm afraid we're gonna get in there. I'm gonna have to shout. Oh my God, I've got questions. None but questions. Ever since I was a baby. Ever since I was born. Now you got answers. I know you got the answers for every other things. Got questions for. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah.
That was fun.
Sorry about the mouth sounds. I just got it from, what's that song that's like, woo, Grease Lightning or White Lightning, right? It's like George Jones.
What?
It's like, hoo-wee.
Oh, okay.
Why, lightning or something.
Okay, yeah, not great.
And
lightning. I don't
it's
think they do
it's
that.
COVID times, and
I was thinking of lollipop, lollipop. Ba-dum, bum, bum, you know?
yeah, you might have to cut out this part where we're touching our mouths. It's not really very sensitive. Oh yeah, I have to change.
Are you playing? Oh, I don't know. Okay.
What, do you want me to play this guitar?
Doesn't matter to me. In 2019, Jack produced an album for me. My name's Genevieve Charbonneau, and the album was called "Hard as a Tower," and this is the title track from it.
Yeah, right before the song on the album I produced, you just hear this guitar going meow, 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 meow. Good. Sorry, I was gonna take too long for me not to say anything.
All right, it's all good. My heart is a tower, very tall tower, but there is a window, there is a window. My heart is a tower, a beautiful bower, but I see the birds and they're singing to me. Oh, how did you get here into my tower? You of the meadows, forest and shadows, history spoken, the ladder is broken, but I didn't know that the window was open. You sang to me sweetly, sweetly and brightly, sang like an angel, just like an angel. I took out the pins of my buns one by one, and I let them uncurl till my braids were undone. And when you got here, cut off my braids, and you locked the window, threw the key away. I am the king of this castle, you said, and you wore my braids braids like a crown on your head. Now I'm left here in this tower, here with my scissors, here with my mirror. Who cares either way? Should he go or he stay? I never needed those braids anyway. My heart was a tower, very tall tower, but there was a window, there was a window in spite of the king. I had to grow wings, now the window's broken and everyone sings. La da da. Thank you. We just have one more song. So again, big thanks to anyone who's out there in the world.
Yeah, thank you for watching.
Tuning in, supporting Folk Alliance, supporting all the artists out there who are struggling to kind of make a go in a very changed world. This is one that we wrote kind of in the first lockdown. And you can catch we posted a video on our Facebook page. We're Heartwood, heartwoodmusic.ca is our website. And you can contact us through there or through through Facebook or through Folk Alliance. And yeah, so this is a song about being stuck in the same place with one person. I got bees in my bonnet, I got bees in my clothes, I got bees in my bonnet, I got taps in my toes, but the world is spinning, it spins without a care. The world is spinning, I ain't going nowhere.
You got itchy fingers, you got itchy feet, you got itchy fingers, you feel incomplete, but your shoes are gone, dear. You ain't got no spare. The road is closed here, you ain't going nowhere.
I'm so tired of this buzzing, you're so tired of it too. I'm so tired of this buzzing, we don't know what to do. We walk around and round in our underwear. We walk from here to there, babe, but we ain't going nowhere. We've got to slow down, learn to breathe, feel the earth beneath your feet. Know we always want to have more time. Slow down, clear your head, plant a garden, bake some bread. Know that we are going to be fine. We just take it one day at a time.
Off of that couch, dear, get up on your feet. Get up off of that couch, dear, let's turn off the TV. I got a place, dear, I think I'll take you there. We'll pretend, dear, we are going somewhere.
I don't need no more coffee.
I don't need no more tea.
I don't need no more coffee. What's it doing for me? Oh, God Almighty,
Won't you hear my prayer? We're stuck inside here. We ain't going nowhere. We're stuck inside here. We ain't going nowhere.
Oh, always miss. Oh, okay, this is not. We can't. How can we not do this? Okay, we have to do this. Okay. Look at the elbow. Oh, is that what you do?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, do it again. Just like
good trick.
elbow.
Okay. Ow!
Did you look at my... I'm sorry. I've never made contact like that before. I've never made direct contact on a high five before.
My hand is smarting.
Yes, but that was
Thanks,
my
Trevor.
whole
All right,
palm
thanks,
is-
guys.
Yeah. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you to the showroom. Thank you, 39 Days of July and Long John, and everybody that keeps music alive here. We're so happy to be part of music wherever you are.
Absolutely.
Indeed. Stay well, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Heartwood. Yes, they actually live in the Cowichan Valley. And as mentioned at the beginning, they were at Folk Alliance last year in New Orleans. The lucky guys. I couldn't go. And also they were at the ones in Montreal as well as when we saw them down there. I personally had the opportunity to come to 5, so this is my 5th Folk Alliance International. This year, Folk Unlocked is this whole new concept about live streaming our shows, and that's how we all have to connect. So there's been some interesting ways about doing it. When they ask you to donate, if you're not actually, if you're on the Folk Alliance page and you're going through them, all the monies that are donated goes to this fund that they have for helping musicians out that are having a rough go of it, and that's in the folk world. So do give it, I want to thank Folk Alliance International for continuing and not letting it down, saying, hey, we got to keep this going no matter what we have to do. Other people that I'd really like to thank tonight is not only all the artists today, but we have a thing called the Duncan Cowichan Festival Society. It's a nonprofit society that has been for 40 years. The people are responsible for putting on the local parade, bringing a little bit of entertainment downtown, and trying to make sure that people understand that Duncan has a downtown, right? And it's been very cool. And along the way, we were able to sort of fall into our places where we were able, not to say necessarily take over, but it became, they needed people to be at the helm, and we were able to be at that forefront. And because of that, and then having people come along that were, of good community standing, taking a look at what we were thinking about with the 39 Days of July and allowing us to go ahead with it. Rick Martinson, Jeff Downey, Adam Clutchley, there's a whole bunch of people that have been involved with it over the years that have really made sure that we could continue putting on the 39 Days of July. And the nice thing about that 39 Days of July is that it's free to the public. Usually it's held outside in the park down at the train station. Big tents to sit underneath, big stage for the performers on, really good sound system, and available to everybody who wants to stop in. Everybody. We have chairs laid out, and everything. It's usually anywhere from 250 to 300 people taking the time to stop and just see what's going on. It's kind of neat because it's free. We were doing that from noon till 8 every day, every hour, on the hour, for all 39 days, and then we thought we'd do extra shows on the Wednesday evening in the big square, so we would do those, and that would just add a little bit more work. And then we found out that some bands were available only on Thursdays or Tuesdays, so we would add an extra show on in the city square. And then we just thought, well, why not put weekends on? And so I think we were up to 354 shows that we did in 2019. Then 2020 came along, and well, you see, because it was just it was supposed to be 1 year, and it turned into 8 years, and here we were going into our 9th year. Now, the thing about it, I really wanted to obtain 10 years. It's really difficult to get to your 10th year if you don't do your 9th year, right? And a good friend of mine, Rob McKenzie, was sitting around with us, and we came up with this great idea, full stream ahead. What a catchphrase, right? And with that catchphrase, like, there was no question with the boys that work with us that we just said, hey, what a great idea. Let's run with this, right? So we streamed. We didn't cancel our festival. We stayed our festival. We gave it out to the, we had some money to divvy out to the performers. We all kept our COVID distances. We did it on, we were maybe short. We had to take maybe.
Yeah, we were only able to do 272 shows.
Yeah,
last
I know.
because of COVID.
You know what I mean? So it is a commitment of love, and we really enjoy it. And I want to thank that board of directors for helping us out over all these years and staying behind us. That's why we call it the 39 Days of July Showcase Room. Now, part of that is the Duncan Showroom. Most often than not, any performer that's at the 39 Days of July has played the Duncan Showroom. Not that that's how you audition, but it's a pretty good idea of getting into our, into our heads as to that you exist, right? And it's worked out very well for a lot of people along the way that have just helped boost their career just a little bit more. And because we're confined this year, again, to people that can get within, well, Lester Quitzel, I sure hope he'll come over from Pender Island. And there's a few people that are out there. Maybe you can get May Moore to come up, whatever. There are some people that are just out the parameters that we might be able to get to come up and do a live show for us this year, or a live broadcast, I should say. But hey, we just keep on going on, and I want to thank the independent individuals that have, our patrons that have come up. We have one lady who's given us probably $10,000 in the last year. Got to thank the Liberal government for all that they've done. Whatever you got to say, they're the ones that have been putting the money up to help us stay open, right? So anyway, there's a lot of thanks. And one of the hugest thanks I got to get, I turned 70 this year. It's really neat to turn 70. You feel like you're older. You feel like you're an elder. It's really like you are definitely an elder. But you realize you can't lift the things, and you can't go as fast as you want to do, and your mind doesn't necessarily work as fast as you would like it. So when you have two characters, and I say characters with love, such as Dr. Ted Cadillac and Trevor Lindy, that are willing to get behind what we're doing and make it work, I want to thank them immensely.
Which shoulder are you?
They're the guys that without them.
We're trying to fit in the camera right now.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not sure where the camera is because it's on a bit of a lag. So,
well, hopefully
I think we're here.
Hi,
everyone from Folk Alliance. Good to see you again.
You may recognize those two characters from New Orleans last year. And for those who recognize me from Montreal, the guy with the half beard, you may notice that it's on the other side of my face, but we don't know for how long. Anyway, thank you very much to all of you for tuning in, and for all those other people that are out there coming to the site through the Folk Alliance, through Folk Unlocked. Thanks for doing this. Thanks for being a part of it, because it's only, again, as good as we all want to make it. Thank you very much. Longevity John saying good night. Have we got our time up? Are we at the... Good, then let's get the hell out of here and talk about what we just did and see what we can do to make it even better tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Ciao.
girls in Jamaican party. Can't stop me now. It does a dance all thing with a dance. que aprenda. Oye, pa' que suena number one de la calle, camina pa' que aprenda. Oye, mi morena, let me see you wine number one on the scene.